Yo, yo. Just gets way too cold over here, bro. Whoa. Let's get back on that op.gg. See what the plays are at. Hmm. Actually, still want to start playing more with Xin Zhao. Very standard build. Definitely going to be that magic resist. Well, people are brutal. No, 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 you do not need to install a driver update. Oh no, not this shit. You're gonna have to do that update. We should go on blue smart or blue is the play. At pace. But we are the only tank, so it can work. Can work. Take a death for that. We actually took a death for that, wow. I mean, good to know. Good to know, I guess. Bands that. Okay. Thank you. Oh, we don't. We straight up just down. We do take a splash. Cool. Unlucky. Wasn't close enough to land it. Omar. Wait, what? Itself. We both are. Bro, what the hell did this thing do? It literally went into the wall with top of an animation. Oh, no, like that. Like that. And I felt I put it incorrect. That was amazing. I haven't done one of those in a while. Less than ideal. Da. Ja. Fortunate. Tell you the trick though. Really? Oi. I don't know who this Dreadlord guy is. When did we play together? Oh, I don't know. Yo, Layla. Not sure if you're still here, but yeah, I don't know. I was in a contemplation of what I really wanted to be playing or contemplating. I am very much on the fence, I'll be honest. Like, there's just like this emptiness. It just looks so average. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I could get behind that. I don't know if I could get behind that. take like ever just and like it. There's surely something else we do that with. I don't know. Just get back on this. Interesting. Okay, no problem. Yeah, 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 both yours, yeah. No problem. kind of forgot that we accepted a game. Oh well, we're not going to be doing it on the scout. How of a play is that, bro? He's 1-0, something that's the first round, yo. It's gonna be rough. We got on the sniper tower, you need to lie down, careful sir. Likely another in the sniper tower. This guy's alone. You are alone. Hello, Mr. Joker. How are we doing, sir? Hope we're keeping well. Nice. 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 Last guy's got a sniper. This guy's even here. Can't complain. Comments and why does have entertaining background sound? Hey, appreciate you pulling into the stream for that potential or for that need. Probably going to be a bit noisy and loud being talk of, but nonetheless, we appreciate you pulling. Guys disconnected or something. The raid is. Oh, oh. Get a call. Yes. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, that is loud. Always substantially lower. So it's just an extraction shooter, the game itself. This is arena, so this is more just I know my title says Tarkov, but this is like a version of Tarkov. It's just like a CS:GO type of thing. Good. Bro, 10 hits. I'm using such shit ammo. Yeah, so like this type of version is like a siege type of gameplay. This is arena. So this gives you like attack versus defend type of thing. This game mode specifically is team fight, so really like a last man standing on each team. I choked those. Yeah, I kinda came in late to this, so I didn't get to choose the class I wanted, so I'm using a very shit class. He just shot his own teammate. But yeah, like Tarkov itself is an extraction shooter and very hardcore. So you don't really have a HUD that's showing you details. You're not really getting this information about what's going on in the game. You're having to understand that type of stuff by like checking your ammo or checking your stuff. And yeah. To check your ammo to see like how much ammo you have. Don't just get like a HUD showing you all your stuff. And as you can see, your teammates don't show through walls or anything like that. You physically have to know where your teammates are or communicate with them. This is the only information I have, that those are my teammates, that they wear armbands.
Tried so hard, got so far.
Yeah, friendly fire is on, bro. Same for actual Tarkov. So again, this is like Tarkov, Call of Duty. You could call this type of mode, or Tarkov or randomly. I'm playing on EU and I'm downloading a game at the moment, so we are going to be lagging a little bit. It's okay. But yeah, friendly fire is a bitch, bro. Friendly fire is a bitch. Tarkov itself is just basically you get gear together and then you load into a map, and you either go do quests or you go do killing of players, whatever you really want to do. Yeah, so you're pinged to the heavens with that. Yeah, so to be honest, it's actually not that bad. It's only seeing at 162. Yeah, it's only seeing at 161 and 162, but it is like if you're playing arena, you have to play you, no doubt. Just has to be this way. Just because there is SA servers, but it's dead, bro. No one plays it, so you'll never find a game. Never find a game. Can't even say like after a certain period, you'll never find a game. EU takes about a minute, sometimes maybe two to find a game. Not too long, but there's different game modes. There's Team Fight, Blast Gang, Last Hero, and Checkpoint. Team Fight and Blast Gang are very similar, except Blast Gang, give me a sec, I need to sneeze. Blast Gang has a bomb, so like Blast Gang would be like this, except there's a bomb that needs to be placed, and then you get flashbangs and grenades that can be thrown. There's normally a table here for Blast Gang, so you can plant the bomb, and there's an attack versus defend. So you attack for 6 rounds, defend for 6 rounds. This is just team fight, so it's literally just the last man standing on each team. And then at the end of the round, if not everyone's dead, then there's just like some implications, like capture an objective or fight some AR that will spawn. Getting smacked though, bro. The MCX shoots stupid fast. Love to know, how much does he see of me here? All of me. All of me. Good to know. So there is SA servers for both Tarkov and Arena. Arena, you're never finding a game. For SA Tarkov, definitely servers. I'll be honest in saying that they're not as busy as what they normally have been. Every 6 months the game basically wipes. You lose all your stats, you lose everything, you start from scratch. That's normally when like big updates or big changes to the game are happening. And yo, that guy's going crazy. And at the moment, I would say that we're at like the 4th or 5th month in the wipe, so people are like kind of tired of the game, they've put it down for a bit. They'll likely jump on the game again July, I would say, or June, July when the wipe happens. But you're still going to find players on ZA servers, like you're still going to get matches, you're still going to find games. There is like a max cap at like 7 minutes of searching, so if you only find a certain amount of players, or if it's only you, 7 minutes it will cap out, where you will just get into a game. This point is like, this type of thing is like Counter-Strike, I'll be honest. So again, you got Escape from Tarkov, and then this is Escape from Tarkov Arena. This is what I'm playing right now. So you got Escape from Tarkov Arena. Luckily, they've made it so that the XP syncs. So if I play here, my XP will sync to this game. If I play here, my XP syncs to that game. It's like I play with the same character on both games, which is quite nice. Ah, you're a legend for dropping that follow, sir. I would definitely explain more as things go on, for sure. Just give me a couple seconds. Dying from all angles here, bro. I'm just putting myself at such a disadvantage with this download. I really want to play this Claire Obscure game, so I honestly couldn't care, bro. It's 33%. Make sure it is still downloading. 33? Nice. 33, 33, 33, 33. Why are you not moving off 33, sir? 13.8 gigs. Okay, you are still going? Yeah, you are still going. Good. So again, going back to Arena. Blast Gang and Teamfight very similar, except Blast Gang is actually attacking and defending, where this is just a first team to kill each other type of thing. Then you get Last Hero and Checkpoint. Last Hero is a free-for-all, complete free-for-all with, depends on how many people. I think it's like 6. Some maps it's 7 people, some maps it's 5. Definitely vary. And then a Checkpoint, which is like domination, really. Domination for people to play. It can be very fun. Domination, because it's respawns. So it's literally you die, respawn, die, respawn, die, respawn. Like the Last Hero, if you die, you respawn. But Checkpoint is like domination. So you die, you keep respawning, and you take the objectives. There'll be an A, B, and a C. Or in this case, it would be C, B, and A. That's how this map is. But yeah, Tarkov itself, that game is an extraction shooter. They are both separate games, completely separate. Buy them separately. Yeah. Using such a shit gun at the moment. Both of them are just sitting there. Or at least one more. More often than this. I'm only playing this because of getting my dailies done. So every day I will jump on this, get my dailies done. If I've got a weekly up, I'll get the weekly done and then jump over to Tarkov. Because you can send over like cash and stuff like that, it just makes it yeah, it just makes it nice to like send over stuff if needed. I'll be honest, I don't really need anything right now. But there's a lot of there's a battle pass in the arena that it's its first season now. It is completely free, and I'm just finishing that battle pass right now. Yeah, we're not playing amazing. It is the first game on. I'm gonna blame my ammo. Yo, sir. Cross run. Oh, we're gonna get snapped. Surely. I think you can change classes. I think you can't, but I haven't seen the guy with the sniper in a while. Wait, brother, how do you even tell? Got that guy. Oh, he's got shot in the back. Guy sniping. Like, you literally have to use walkie-talkies in-game. Give callouts. Oh. Yeah, use J for the walkie-talkie, sir. Oh my word, there's multiple people up here. I can hear them running around. Dirty dogs. Yeah, and you can't change your you can't change your class here. It wasn't my teammates maybe rushing them down. Yeah, could have been. Could have been. But yeah, we definitely playing some Tarkov just now. You'll be able to see what that's all about. We're just trying to get this over and done with. This team fight is not the most amount of fun. If you pick a class and you're stuck with it, yes. In team fight, unfortunately, last gang you at least get to change the class at halftime of the attacking and defending. Don't know if they'll ever change that. But yeah, I'll be honest, not a huge fan. But fuck me, that's loud. Not a huge fan of it. Yeah, this is where it is, bro. This is what it is. 41% downloaded. That's not too bad. And yeah. Yo, police. Into a nice throwback. Be okay for now. So if we go to traders, here's all my quests over here. So I can win rounds without dying, eliminate enemies. These are the things I need to do. Just like basic tasks, there is a arena battle pass over here. So the battle pass, like all this gear that you can get, quite decent, and it was free, so you literally didn't have to buy anything to get this battle pass. Very decent of them. Very, very decent. And yeah, now what we do. Oh. We're just gonna send that back. And I'm actually gonna pick the class that I need now. Went to go pee, and let's just say we kind of missed that opportunity. I'll not make that mistake again in that game mode. I basically just need to get a bunch of wins. Team fights or blast gang. Only playing team fights because I'm trying to achievement grind at the moment. I'll just get as many achievements done as possible. Yeah, the fact that it's free is sick. It is the first one, so I think it's like their way of like introducing people to it. But yeah, this game particularly, this game Tarkov Arena is in the Epic Game Store. So if you ever want to check it out, give it a look. It is in the Epic Game Store. Tarkov is not in the Epic Game Store. I don't know if it ever will come to the Epic Game Store. I'd imagine it could or it should because of the fact that Arena just came to Epic Games Store recently. But yeah, I do believe Tarkov and Arena should both be in the Epic Games Store or Steam Game Store sometime. They should eventually come there. But at the moment they've got their own website that they deal with, that they launch things through. People do feel a bit more better going through Epic Games or Steam and stuff, so you can always wait. Fortunately, games are not cheap. It's not like you're going to be buying like a 20 rand game or a 30 rand game, but at the end of the day, about the amount of hours you sink into this game. I can honestly say I've almost put 4,000 hours into Tarkov, so price I paid for it was well worth it. Unfortunately, the edition I bought no longer exists, so you have to spend a handsome fortune if you want to get the most expensive edition now, and I'll never buy the most expensive edition. I had the most expensive edition at that time, but that stuff changed and became way too expensive, and I'm like, no ways, ever, ever, ever. Give me 2 seconds, I'm just turning off my camera. Yeah, I see a Thieves, dude. What a great game. I'll be honest, I probably spent about 500 to 1,000 hours in that game. I can't tell you how much exactly between those two. Did quite a bit in that game. I haven't played it in a while, I'll be honest. It's been about 2 years since I've picked it up again. But I had done and played quite a bit of Sea of Thieves. Give me 2 seconds. How's the P2? Ah, bro, it's going well. I was like calculating it. I've probably got about 44 player kills in total. Counting all my Shooterborns, counting all my Punisher kills with the SVD. But I mean, the SVD kills I feel like are just going into my kills at night time for Insomnia, so that's just being collectively counted. So that's those numbers, and then also the kills at dorms. I need 5 there, and then we need the 5 sniper kills without dying. So about 44 kills, I'd say in total. Then the next hardest grind, or the 2 hard grinds from there will be finding goons. I don't think that's going to be that hard, but goons and figurine hunting. Those will be the 2 things I'll have to do this year. Then I would have ruled these by now. Yeah, just unfortunately, bro, like many games, pop count, ooh, pop count, I think, stops SA servers. Oh, okay. Give me a sec. Population count kills us. The fact that our people, are not always on at the same times and stuff, it can just make it quite stiff. But yeah, Mr. Soul, we're grinding, bro. How you doing? You been gaming at all? You been playing Taki? First sip is a spill is never a good sign. Never a good sign. So, I mean, the rest of all the chance. Oh yeah, 100%. But it's just, yeah, like I've noticed whenever there's ZA servers in games, it's always like very little people on those games, or yeah, I'd say very little people are generally playing those games for the most part. And there's not very little people, it's the servers are dead, or if they're populated, it's with the same guys over and over and over and over. Everyone else is working or other excuses, bro. Like even in Tarkov, like even though there's ZA servers in Escape from Tarkov, I'll still go play EU to get a lot of player kills done there. Because you just don't get a lot of players in ZA, so it just makes sense to go EU. But this is taking forever, bro. Ender P2 only need SVD kills and 5 snipes. Nice. Nice, bro. That's what's it called? What's that quest called again? Psycho Sniper. Good shit. I remember you were saying the other day that you're actually quite far. Look at Battlefield, there were ZO servers, but since COVID, yeah, bro, that's the thing. Now, I hear that some of the Battlefield you can still get servers and that, but I'll be honest, bro. Even that type of game, I'd rather just go play I'd rather just go play EU because otherwise you search for so long trying to get a game, and it's just not worth it. I'd rather just get quick games, get in, get out, than having to search for like 50 minutes or join a game with like 10 people in it. Not worth it, bro. Not worth it at all. Okay, let's pause that download. Give ourselves half a chance. So don't really play teamfight too much on this. It's just about learning the angles people can use or what they do use on there. Yo. Even didn't hear those shots. Yeah, I shouldn't challenge that. Definitely shouldn't challenge that. One left. Happy. Happy, he's on the other side by this mouse. Yeah, that's the thing, like you literally have to give in-game comms over a walkie-talkie. I have to push to talk over a walkie-talkie. You can either talk in-game, like your character can either talk, like, well, your character can either talk, like what I'm doing now, or you can talk through your character by pressing like J. It will make like your character talk like as if my voice will come through my character, and then you can do walkie-talkie talk so that everyone can hear, not just the proximity chat. Always losing that. He just swing his head out so much. I just have to wait. And always swing his head out. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Turn this down to 1 notch. Yeah. Jeez, he beats me there. I want to survive, so I'm chilling, bro. I don't need a challenge, brother. Yeah, it must be here. On my right, we hear him on the metal. Nice. One more. Also, only playing this game mode specifically because of this quest. And then again, the achievements I'm trying to get, so I'm trying to win games on these different maps. I don't play team fights, so we've never gotten these achievements. Two bullets to the face. You show me? What you just ate? Wish I could see your character after this, bro. How are games going? Hey, good, sir. Good, Mr. Lanky. Appreciate you pulling in. Played League of Legends earlier. I re-downloaded League. I played one game and then I uninstalled it. As much as I missed the game. I just can't, bro. So we're downloading that Claire Obscure or whatever this thing is. I'm gonna play some of this just now, bro. Play some of that. Saw you only, yeah, bro. I'm telling you, bro. The game is just another story. Like, I miss it. I miss playing it, bro. But I feel like it's more a game that you play with mates. You have a good time with. Like, I don't know. Maybe once I get a bigger hard drive, I'll go back on it. 40 hours in now. What? Into League? Oh, Claire Obscure. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's good to hear, bro. That's good to hear. Yeah, dude, like solo grind is stiff, bro. Solo grind is not fun. The tower, brother. Like, again, I need a bigger hard drive or something, and then I'll consider putting it back on. But right now, it just doesn't. Yo, how's that camo? Right now, League just doesn't feel like the vibe, bro. Yeah, I know a bunch of people that play TFT. I'll be honest, like, I can jump on it from time to time, but I can't, like, I don't feel it, bro. Like, yeah, I don't know. Don't know. Like, maybe when I get my phone upgrade, I'll look at like getting rid of my phone again and playing it. But I don't know. Oh, Mr. Chaos. Chaos in the chat. Oh, it's you know it's hours. We're all dying today, but. Oh! Bro, how close, gents? How close? I was watching me dance. They're watching me dance, bro. Bro, perfect strat with the one time. Yeah, quick scope. Quick scoping. He's doing quite well, he's actually. I know. Oh no, it's me quite well apparently. Is it a game you can see yourself playing more often? That TFT? I don't think so. Is it League of Legends? Maybe. TFT, I don't know. Having to stay up to date with all that stuff. Bro, that is a vanilla cola. That is a vanilla cola. You saw that right, sir. My focus on my camera is not being amazing. Name is there. Vanilla. Yum yum. Getting a bit thirsty and I bought that another day and I was like, bro, why not just treat myself to one now?
Heli one.
Where am I on your screen? Yo. Okay. Interesting. Character models love like all the way out there, bro. Talking about Rivals. Oh yes, Rivals. How's the Rivals ground? Sorry, I didn't see that message. Yeah, Rivals. I can definitely see myself playing more. Like, I'll be honest, bro. I always loved playing Overwatch. I played it when it came out. Stopped playing it. Got into it like a good amount of time with a bunch of mates, and then my one mate stopped playing it because of political reasons. And I've always had something for Overwatch in my heart. Like, I do miss Overwatch, but especially because of the fact that I have so many skins and so many characters there. But at the end of the day, I feel like Rivals is a little bit better than it. Could be, I might say it's a hot topic, but the fact that Overwatch has gone back and forth with like so many changes and stuff just tells me that the original version of it was perfect. They should never have changed it. The only thing I'll say, maybe they've got a bit better going on in Overwatch is the roll queues. I think I prefer roll queues, bro. A nade? I didn't realize you get nades. Maybe you have to manually. Maybe you pick one up. Yeah, maybe he picks it up somewhere. Such bullshit. I don't think we're winning this game, boys. Don't think. Friends have a huge impact on games like those. I've stopped grinding Rivals as much because... Yeah, look. Rivals mentioned. Hey, hello, hello. We've been grinding Rivals quite a bit. Look, I'm in Silver 1 at the moment, I think. So, we're doing well. I'm like just off gold. The climb has been going. It's been in progression. It's just like, yeah, the grind, bro. Like, people immediately, as soon as they play the game, lock in damage, and then you just have to deal with that, and it's an experience, bro. It just takes me back to the League grind, bro, where you're just like having to grind through horrible games with people. It's tough. That's why like quick play for a good amount of time doesn't feel too bad. Brother, I'm stuck there. Oh. I literally am turning right I'm not turning right, but I'm pressing D to walk right. Hello. Ooh. Imagine. Oh. Would have been on the clip, eh? Would have been on the clip for him, no doubt. The only negative critique I have about Overwatch is that Blizzard made decisions thinking they're introducing a new feel to an old game instead of listening. Yes. Like, the one thing I did like about Overwatch 2 that they were, like, hinting was, like, an adaptation of powers on, like, a champ. Like, maybe if you took a certain route, your champion did, like, a little bit more damage, Yeah, or a little bit more heals. Like that's what the adaptation I saw from like things that were being advertised. But bro, they went in like a whole different direction. They released Overwatch 2 as a reskin for Overwatch 1. Literally one less champ that you're now having to play with. Like bro, it just made things way too awkward. Way too awkward. At the end of the day, Rivals just said, look, Overwatch 1 worked. Let's just copy and paste that game. That's exactly what we have, and it works. Stuck in an infinite loop in Silver 1 this whole month. Play 1, win. Look, I'll be honest, I did play a few last night, and that's kind of how it felt. It was like up, down, up, down, up, down. There was no real progression. But maybe I get introduced into that same loop. 2 was also meant to be more of a story-driven experience, right? Yes. Yes, I'll be honest, it was, because they were trying to get the whole, like, PvE element as well into that, but we all know how that ended up. Like the events were cool in Overwatch. Like bro, I miss the amount of skins I have there because I have so many legendary skins there. I'm gonna have to now grind with rivals to get more. Bro, at the end of the day, I think we're just gonna call it on this one and just go to Taki. Let me just think. Let me think about this. Let me think about this. Complete this one. We'll need to win 3 games. Like we haven't even won 1. It is quite depressing. Do we have one more go at it, boys? One more crack. One more crack. Third time lucky. Third time lucky. I lurk. Hey, I appreciate you for lurking. That's all I can ask for, and you are amazing. We are downloading Claire game. I don't know what the second word is. Claire Obscure or Obscure. We're on 55%. So I'm thinking of playing that at the end of stream today, just before I head off and then go make some dinner. So yeah, that's the plays. That's the plays. Glad to hear that your experience is going well. I appreciate that. It's been a W through bronze to get to silver, and now from silver 3 to silver 2 has been decent. Silver 1, we've just hit it. Been okay. We're just gonna see how things go. A load of skins in Overwatch. We're not playing on console, but switched to PC. Lost my account. I I'll be honest, I didn't lose as many as I did now that I mean, look, can't say I've lost the skins. I can always go back to play Overwatch, but I did have a lot more now, but I did also lose a bunch on console because I used to play on PlayStation quite a bit. And we had quite a bit there, bro. Tell me, do you play Marvels, or when you played Rivals, your Rivals? Played Rivals, bro. Rival Marvels. Remote controller. Have you ever tried have you ever gone down that route, or is it only mouse and keyboard? Should have a delivery coming on our chat as well, so yeah, look out for that. We played Rivals on mouse and keyboard. I think you're super hard with controller, yeah, I'd also think. On controller, good to know. Yeah, I think people just up their sensitivity or something. Because I'm sure you would get like, what's it called? Aim assist to some extent, bro, with controller. They love doing that on controller. I haven't missed any messages, have I? Haven't been rude to any of you beautiful people. I love vanilla Coke. Yeah, I do love vanilla Coke as well. It's a nice treat, bro. Nice treat. I've got 2 controllers. I've got a Scuff and I've got a normal controller. Normal controller is supposed to be for FIFA, but how depressing that game has become, bro. Literally cannot play that game with how bad it is. We're definitely not getting a game here. You guys are just gonna watch me do Shooterborn and do some Psycho Sniper. Or maybe not. Here's my slops, get those ready. Literally getting my delivery like right now, boys.
Welcome to the arena. There's only one rule here. Die.
Yo.
5, 4, 3,
I have to reconnect, boys. I'm coming now. Maybe let me reconnect first. Let me reconnect first. Come. Quickly. Okay.
spattered blood all over the ground. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow.
He's lost.
World is interesting.
А только дышать будешь в микрофон, инфу не будешь давать?
4, 3, 1.
Ну, подыши, я люблю АСМРчик, давай. Устроение праздник ушка.
No worries, no worries.
Seems like it's so much fun, but it also seems like it's a grind.
No, take it, man.
Kinda. I mean, look, bro, it's good to get your eye on for
Take
Tarkov.
it, take it, take it.
I would
Thanks,
say.
thanks, man. I
I would definitely say that.
А мы чего заняли ангар 5 минут назад?
Bro,
это
what
я,
the
блядь.
fuck? Why are you
Просто
shouting?
в ахуе.
Boys, wake up! The capture point's ticking!
One more.
New hero time's running out! Capture the point or
One
kill
more.
the enemy! That's impossible!
Okay. You know what we do, bro? We mute these boys, because these guys are having a fat chat, bro, amongst each other. What setup are you playing? I have a Ryzen 5 2600, 4060, 32 gigabytes of RAM,
2,
and yeah, dude, that's about all the main parts. The monitor is like a Dell 27-inch. It is a curved one. We do run dual monitors. Interesting. Yeah, this is definitely a great way to like get your eye into Tarkov. I'll say that it's hard to play by yourself though. Like as you can see, you play with a team like of randoms. It's very like any game, bro. It's very
5,
you have to carry. If you don't carry, you're likely gonna lose.
2,
I'm not getting 8, 9 kills here. This is how it's gonna end up.
Genes, my friend, tell me why you picking fucking sniper if you can't kill anyone?
Hold on, bro.
Hey, Mr. Genes, we won without you, my friend. You need to die, you need to disconnect immediately, please.
Guys are ripping his teammate hard.
Because you fucking branded dude without 2 arms, you know?
Straight up. Straight up. Okay, we're gonna mute that guy. Just so we don't hear his rage.
Five,
Just in case.
3, 2, 1.
My gun's on single fire. Yeah. Sure it is. Sure it is. Who put it onto single fire? What was the need for it? How? Who, when I jumped? Interesting.
Flatten the enemy and right to
I
the
think that's
end.
GG. I think that's GG. Yep. Nice. I'll take that, bro. Look, we got an achievement there. I don't know what that was. For capturing stuff. Maybe for capturing stuff. Let's head to Tarkov. Send you guys into the dangerous lands. Get some progress done there, because we're not getting progress done here, that's for sure. See what we start off with first, either Shooterborn or Psycho Sniper. I mean, Shooterborn or Insomnia. Yep. Oh. Okay. Who's that? That's okay, no problem. Is ooh. and things. A lot of money. Very wise. Go for it. Straight up all of them. Load, you unload. You or thing is deceiving. It looks like it sells for a lot, but it really doesn't. Even though it says 16k, it never sells. Oh, that thing way too. Don't trust this. Already 3 o'clock. Jeez, okay. To do that. This. Just want to confirm what this is. Okay. Part 5. Part 6. Part 4, actually. I'm lying. Part 4. Oh, we're tripping on this scope. Age-old question. For 1 damage. Don't think it's worth it. No, not do that. Let's not do that. Let's just do that with that, and then I can do that. That works. Yeah. Shoreline and we gotta do it, bro. Kill a bunch of scavs. 30 targets to kill with this gun. Dumbass, big dumbass. Fuck. Okay. Hey, bro, we're trying, bro. Tired of having messy stashes. These days, it's just about trying to manage it. Especially now that when we're loading into raid, that we can manage it. It is feels good, bro. It feels good. Can actually give us something to do. I'll be honest. Sitting here for 3 minutes while it searches can be a bit boring. Not being able to look at my stats or being able to do stuff. Yeah, I'm trying to like balance gameplay between games at the moment, bro. I feel like I'm very much borderlining on games. Like if I overplay it, it's gonna be very over the game. So I'm just trying to enjoy it as much as possible. So in SA, I would say the search time. In SA, the search time can be a bit of an issue, depending on the map you're running. But with that said, 7 minutes is generally like your cap out. Like beginning of the swipe, or maybe sometime last swipe, they made it so like after 7 minutes, however many guys are in a game or grouped in a game will load in, because when you search with Tarkov, it tries to collectively gather as many players, tries to gather the minimum amount needed to go into a raid. Now it just says if I don't get that minimum amount at 7 minutes, I'll just load you in. That's the situation now. Sure, we can get up to. Gonna take a bit of an obscure path, I'll be honest. Finding a Tarkov. Yeah, no, there's no more of that, bro. You'll no longer ever sit in a 25-minute queue in ZA, which is nice. They've completely changed that. That's why I say to people now, like in ZA, if you play ZA, you're literally just doing ZA for your tasking, because at max you sit 7 minutes for a raid. And with that 7 minutes you can get your raids done in a decent amount of time. Like, yeah, it's 7 minutes to wait, but bro, it's not the end of the world. It's not gonna kill you to wait 7 minutes, that's for sure. This map needs to be optimized a bit more, that's for sure. Other maps are definitely feeling smoother. There's no one at the spawn at all. People have come, yeah, they've run up. The mids potentially not deal with over, yeah, 100%. Like, it's a bit deceiving because you don't know if there are players with those 7 minutes. Sometimes it's one player, sometimes it's two, but it's never a full raid. So it can either be potentially dead, one player, or two players. But I've also noticed, like, sometimes you won't search the full 7 minutes. If someone else has been searching for 7 minutes already, you'll only search for like 3 or 4 minutes, and you'll cap into their 7 minutes. So, yeah, again, I've searched and I've only had a raid where I've literally only found like 1 or 2 guys in the raid, and it was only 4 minutes of searching, or 3 minutes of searching. There's no ways two people are going to have synced up with the same 7 minutes, let's be honest. Completely separately. But yeah, I do like the way it is now in SA with those times. Like this quest I'm doing now with the ARs that are near kill, in theory I could go do it in SA, but killing 2 birds with 1 stone, if I get to need more players now, at least just get a sniper or 2. We need... I don't know how many you need for this map actually. No, I got 2 yesterday, so potentially 3 more. No. Playing EU West at the moment. Try keep it on EU West. The best place generally to just run, bro. I mean, look, at least for me, I think Singapore might have some issues. I can check my ping in that afterwards, but I generally find I do alright on this server. You'll find some cheaters and shit, but yeah. No, I don't. You see my ping there, it's 189 at the moment. That's just this server. There are like a lot of individual regional servers in EU that you will get like subdivided between, but to all of them I don't get kicked from. It's quite nice. I don't know if it's just Cape Town, maybe the routing comes through here. But yeah, that's the play. It's quite nice not having to use exit lag or anything. I could use something like help, I guess, with a little bit of ping, but at the end of the day, this is all I need. This is all I need. And yeah, dude, I used to stay in Durban, and let me just say, when I connect anywhere from there was a fucking shit show, bro. Like I lived in bushes. Sometimes I wish on this map you could just, this game you could just drive something. Give you away your position a shit ton, but damn, I would love to drive. DTR can be nice. For that purpose. Oh. Bit far though. It is a bit far. Yeah, like at the moment I just want to balance my time on all these different games. I don't want to overdo it on any of them. But yeah, some single player Claire could be a good change up. I don't know if I want to play it on controller. I think I just play it on PC. There's no need. Right now my routing all over the place. When I play rivals, my friends get 130. He's like, huh, 20, but to EU I get 89. Yeah, that's weird, bro. It also depends on your provider though, I do understand that as well. Different providers have different, like, I don't know if it's different priority or different paths or what it is, but I've definitely noticed that can fluctuate experience. Undoubtedly. There's a lot of quick time events, okay. I'll definitely give it a try then on the remote control. I've only got a PlayStation controller, so I hope it accepts PlayStation controllers. Don't have an Xbox controller. Ooh. Ooh. Brother, can you like get off me? What's you camping in, brother? Fucking bushwalking it somewhere there. Like there somewhere. Hardware warp helps a lot of routing. Ah, interesting. I had issues with PlayStation controller on Xbox Pass. Fuck them, bro. Might have to be a PC experience then, bro. Might have to be a PC experience. Get used to whatever the hotkeys are and just fucking end them. Here we go, here we go. Also loose. Oh. All finished. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you so much. Let's see if you're gonna have a shower. Definitely can. Okay, no problem at all. One arm being fucked is also killing me. Dual mouse should work fine. I struggle with yeah. If I finger buttons too often, yeah, bro, I can understand that. Let's just put on this arm quickly. It might cost us, but I will. Having a snipe off. You're doing well though, Mr. Leon. Good to see you, sir. I knew I had to take my shot there because he would have just kept running. Bro, bullshit, I didn't hit that other one and now I get stuck on it. Like, fuck, I want to punch that, like, wall, bro, the desk. How do you get stuck on the smallest rock? Like, you can't step up. I wish I would get that lucky, bro, that people would get stuck on rocks. Guys were walking up and down rocks perfectly fine. I step on the smallest one and my guy's like, there's rocks, bro, there's rocks, there's rocks. Jeez, how embarrassing, bro. How embarrassing. Literally, bro, my had a panic session because we touched rocks. is wow. So undeserved, bro. So undeserved of killing me. Oh well. Let's go. How does that work? Probably should have saved that build. Definitely not that. There we go. Okay, I'm going right now. Right now. Appreciate the compliments on the loadout building. You know what, I can honor that too, my good sir? Dying. Dying many a times. Learned and taught us how to build our guns and shit. Faster and faster each time. Glorious. Absolutely glorious. Ah. Many a times of dying, bro. Being shooterborn repeatedly, dying. Ah, cool, just put up another sniper. Yeah. Game loves abusing us, bro. Too kind that way. It's too kind that way. So look, I'll definitely say Tarkov as a whole, the devs in that are doing more. Things are happening more across the game. Yes, it's in a boring state right now because nothing's happening in the game much. Except every weekend there is a new boss. They did say like there's some event or there's some like thing going on with that where every weekend a new boss is 100% spawn. So that is quite cool. Like, I couldn't give a fuck about that, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Unless it's goons, I couldn't give a fuck about that. Maybe if you're needing it for like a certain quest line, go for it, but for me that means very little. How many hours you have in Taki? It's like 3-7 right now. It's just short of 3-7 or just over 3-7. So, in theory, baby amounts of hours, bro. Too many people have like 6k, 12k, 100,000 hours, bro. I have a bit more than all those 1,000-hour players, the less than 1,000-hour players that kill me, that's for sure. I know there's a lot of them that are too sus. But yeah, we're climbing to that 4k, bro. We are climbing to that 4k, slowly but surely. What I've done with Tarkov is basically got it just after the Woods update, and then played it slowly but surely every single wipe, and then about 2 wipes ago I took it like the most amount I could. I've always like tried to get close to Kappa, but then like 2 wipes ago or 3 wipes ago, then I got Kappa and actually did a bit more with the game. And ever since then I'd say been a bit more involved with it. Yeah. Like 8 hours in Tarkov. You have a shitload, bro. 8 hours. What? How? Ah, bro. I wish I had a shit ton of hours. There's too many people with lots of hours in this game, bro. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's do this. Should see a team, unless I'm already too late. These boys already gone out. No, there's one there. Probably missed him, but definitely one there. Carried on running already. See if we can get him. Could already die ourselves, but might as well try it. Don't try, you won't get it, bro. I see it. Doggies are not going to be happy now for the most of the afternoon while people start to walk their dogs. No doubt. Oh, there's our boy all the way down there. There's 2 of them. Oi! Relax. There's no need. How did we shoot that first bullet and they didn't even register anything, bro? Didn't even like look for players, nothing. We're going straight to the resort for some reason. They're clearly missioning. Unless they're going to the labyrinth. They are sending it to the resort. Might get a chance. though. I don't see them. I feel like I would have seen their models. And now... Cam, Siege and Gent. Ah, I see, I see. Now, Mr. Cam and Gent did play quite a bit of it. I still can't believe someone bought that, like both of them, Edge of Darkness. I mean, Edge of Darkness, Unheard Edition, bro. That was wild. That was there, and I was like, bro, both Gents just got bought this. But yeah, bro, I can understand, like, this is a game that you generally need to be playing with people first time around. Yeah, I don't know what happened to these two players. And then, like, once you find your feet, you can start playing alone. That is generally the play. They played when I was working, so I fell behind and had to play myself. Yeah, fuck, bro, that's the thing. Once you start playing with people and then they, like, start playing by themselves, it becomes hard to catch up with them, and then, like, they're doing their quest, you're doing your quest, and you can't always, like, sync up. Just don't want to go through the learning experience on myself, yeah. What dogs do I have? We have two sisters. Labrador and a German Shepherd. But they're literally like cross of each other. Mom, I can't even remember the combination. If I'm not mistaken, it's mom is a Labrador, dad was an Alsatian. They were rescues. We got them like when they were very young, bro, like 6 or 8 weeks. Got them as rescues, and then yeah, I just had them since. I am 90% sure those players fucked off inside this space or somewhere. I've not heard a single shot since I took that shot. Quite average. Now that is rough to also have bought Tarkov, and I've only put 8 hours in, bro. Fuck. Hope you only bought like original edition, if that happened. Not, if you do have the other editions of Tarkov, what I would say is try play Arena a bit more first before you play Tarkov, bro, just to get your gun skill in. You got EOD. Okay, look, Edge of Darkness is not the worst, because at least you still got, fuck. That scope is so shit. At least you got Edge of Darkness. You can still play like Arena and shit, bro. And that's what I would say, is I'd literally say, just play Arena just to get your gunshot into Tarkov. To help you. Like, get your mechanics and get the shooting and stuff there. Once that's there, then it's obviously just learning the game and the quests and all that shit. The maps as well, obviously. And like Nurgle. Just a Nurgle with less than 1,000 hours running around with the 1 times and level 16. Just in case. Just in case. Yeah, 100%, bro. And like I said, you get Arena for free with Edge of Darkness or Unheard Edition. So I would say just play Arena. The XP and everything, like XP transfers across, so it's the same character in both games. But now you can also send money and like rewards you get from Arena to Tarkov. Money is limited to 1.5 a day, 1.5 mil. But it's a good way to get you into Tarkov and like playing Tarky, and at least just to get familiar with the weight system or like the inertia and how it feels like aiming and walking around and stuff. Let's just put all of that on us, I think. I can just build those two. Yeah, I'll be honest. I think we just focus on the shooter born when we're on Shoreline, bro. I think we're just wasting a bit of time doing the other stuff. RPD stuff. Like, we've only got 1 scav in the last 2 games. Quite average. On that note though, we send it to interchange. Do this with that. Yeah, by the time we get into raid, that's 100% going to be night time. Ooh, fighting without a scope. That should be fun. That should be amazing. There's a one and only scope for this. What are we doing? Just that. Wait. Open that. Is that the preset? Interesting. Rather than do where are you, bro? Rather do that. What was the other one? Nothing. Oh, the silencer, yeah. That. I hope we chose nighttime. A specific loadouts for every map? No. At the moment, I'm literally just, I need to make sure I'm running nighttime, sorry. At the moment, it's just because we're doing Kappa stuff, dude. Just to show you guys why and what we're doing. If we go here. So, because we want a prestige, you have to do Kappa. So we've got our Kappa quests here. We've got the whole list of Kappa stuff we need to do. We have 27 quests remaining for Kappa. Obviously, these boxes that we need to be ticking. At the moment, we are doing this box right here. Insomnia. Currently no text and wait, where? Duplication. Edit link. There you go. We're getting 25 PMC kills on this. I generally do an interchange. Customs can be another one to do, but I would 100% say doing this, bro. This to me just feels like it's better on interchange because people are doing chumming. They're doing this quest. Player kills at night time. You have to get 5 player kills at night time for this quest. The low players will run interchange to get this quest done. So I'm doing this quest, chumming, but along with doing chumming, we are also doing this quest, part 6. So we're actually down to 25. We're doing this with the SVD. And I need 14 more, I think, with this SVD. So, unfortunately, interchange you have to run. So you see, Insomnia has to be eliminate 25 operatives from the period between that time, excluding factory and the lab. So you used to be able to be sneaky. Yeah, I might have even fucked myself there because it's actually, oh no, it's 9. Cool, it is 9. You used to be able to at least search in the game. You get 2 time slots, a left time slot and a right time slot, as you just saw I was selecting there. If the left time slot was night time, you used to be able to get kills on the lab and it would count. Now it no longer counts for the lab and it doesn't count for factory at all. So can't do that. You have to literally go interchange or customs. Customs is also very busy. you'll generally find Timmies and that are trying to get stuff done at night times, or people that don't feel as confident during the day. They'll generally run night times. Both of those are kind of just run and gun maps. Bro, I have no idea. I don't know why it's changing gun and customs. Like you probably find you're gonna get similar situations in other maps, but what I've noticed as well, bro, like similar to that ZA cutout of time, other maps don't really have too much of a cutout for EU West. So when I've searched, I mean, even interchange, I'll be honest, bro, sometimes I've gotten 8, 9, 10 minutes searching on here on EU West, and only then do you find a game. Because I feel like the cutout on these times is a lot later than the South African 7-minute cutout. Quite sure I did night raids on a different map here. I can't remember what it was. I think it was Streets. I think I was searching Streets, my previous Prestige, like last month, or the month before that. And trying to find nighttime raids on Streets was impossible, bro. Impossible. Yeah, 100%. It definitely takes the like they definitely have global settings that they put in place on servers, because I do remember there was a situation where we had a whole global they did a survey in the ZA Discord to ask.
That's what she said.
What's up, Master Chaos? They was basically asked us a questionnaire a couple of wipes ago about how long it took us to find raids, and if we were happy with it, how long would we prefer. It was literally like, do you like the current queue times? If they were adjusted, would you prefer less or more players in your raids? Would you like mind waiting longer for raids? Would you mind waiting longer for busier raids or shorter times for quieter raids? It was like specific questions to try and derive where they should go with it. And I think off that feedback, they then were like, cool, 7 minutes, all maps, set this timer on Africa server. Now, I think for other servers, you're going to find that timer varies a bit. I think it was just because we had so many complaints about long queue times, and like we've had multiple server issues, right? We used to have those issues where at certain times you couldn't even find games between 2 to 6 p.m. Like our servers were broken or someone had hijacked them. Very, very strange. But I would say for these most parts now it's a bit better, bro. Like I would say we are, yeah, I would say these days we're in a comfortable spot with the queues. Yeah. Yeah, I think they've just done a good few surveys and they've now got them in a really comfortable spot. I can promise you now I haven't seen them break, have issues or do anything wrong with our servers this WAP. No one has cried about our servers this WAP, which has been fantastic. Coming right now, chaps. No stress. So I appreciate you chilling around and chatting. It always means a lot. Anyone that's lurking and chilling, good luck with your meetings. Hopefully it's a good day. I'll catch you later, sir. Been good sign that they're taking player feedback. Yeah. I'm great to see that our servers have been getting better. The population, unfortunately, not been getting better, but we do get a lot of players from different regions, I'll say, these days, bro. EU, alles, bro. I'm seeing players of all different regions and sizes on our servers. That's gonna be a problem.
Блять, я ранен!
Starman word count is screwing me over. What are you having to do here? Word count, I've never heard of that before. I've never heard of that before. We're gonna have to use whatever guns these guys had. Oh, this guy had a DVR. Huh. Take that. We have no spare ammo. This was not smart from us. Tell me more about this assignment, sir. Who was using a Spectre? I think that was the first one. Right? Like brain spaz, hello. Where my brain is breaking. Slowly but surely. Way that these two like let this happen, that was hilarious. Their communications are going to be a little bit upset after that game. Word limit the uni gives you to cap on your assignment. Ah, they've given you a small word count. 1,000 words and I could have done with. Okay, but essentially assignments on group dynamics and how to counter stereotypes. Speed, information. That's a tough one, bro. I'd almost say that's almost impossible. Unless like the people themselves come from a background that's like not had strong influence in it of any sort. That just got wasted.
Вон он, сука! Чё, забыл, кто тебе батон?
Bro, were you running an SV? Oh.
Вон он, блядь! Ебать его!
I don't think we have any more. There we go. One more. And with that. Bro, scabs, relax. I don't care right now. Two kills. Huge, right? All I care about right now. We just got 2 kills. Nothing to talk about, but there is so much to say, hence why they introduced the word count. Just start cutting down word. Yeah, bro, that's the thing. There's so many influential things to say about, bro. You know you're gonna have to ask AR to help you a little bit, bro. You'll get away from. Yo, they're from all angles. Yeah. Even though you can't use AR too much because you use AR to fucking catch you out, but you gotta somehow trick the system. So you gotta try use AR to help you slim the words, but maybe like cut out a little bit of a subject that's obviously not too important or doesn't necessarily highlight your detail or fuck knows, bro. Maybe what I'm saying is bullshit at the end of the day. But end of the day, it is about navigation. Yo, bro, can these scabs get off my dick? Like, are you gonna chase me? You are. Come. I'll fucking murder you. Yeah, run away. I also hear danger in here. I'm gonna go take it on. I'll die, brother. I'll gladly die for that danger. You, Mr. Scab, I don't think you will. Yeah, I get what you're saying. The smart way to do it. Playing around any shots now that I would have to hear. Why AI everywhere? Oh, good luck with that assignment, sir. Trust you will overcome those challenges, but that does not sound fun. Nonetheless. Very dodgy. Don't know what I do here, bro. Honestly, I chill and wait for something, but I also don't want to be bored. That's definitely shots. There is CD. Or RSAS. Big gun there in the middle. Abby? Sacrifice your life for that, please, sir. RFB, maybe?
One on
A little bit sad. That's the only thing that this can be. Unlooted PMC up there.
Нет никого.
That's wild. And of all things, I didn't think that was the player. M1A, that's what we were hearing. Oi. Doggies. Why? That's just like a baited body. Is that body always there and I've never noticed? I don't think so. Laptop mat. Did I kill laptop mat? Yes, I did. That's a perfect bagel. Bagely. Whatever Dagsy wants to call it. Sorry sir, don't mean to interfere, don't mean to interfere, thank you. Thank you. You in there, put you in there. Oh. You there. Situation. Wow. Like literally dropped everything I could. Insane. The raid we forget our ammo, we get 3 kills. Spare ammo. Park up, bro. Wild game. That knocked our total tally down to 41 kills. Not too bad. Not too bad. Look how long that takes. 3 seconds to get on the snap. Yo! Big stretches, boys. Successful raid. You guys didn't even see me that whole raid. I am so sorry. So sorry. Forgot I was hiding my camera. Completely forgot about that nonsense. But yeah, so I hope that AI has helped you somewhat, and hopefully you can cut down some of those words or some of the subjects or the wording that might be unnecessary. It's a tough one, Mr. Joker Clan. This is a tough one. Oh, words. Words, bro. Words. Bro's writing rods. What rods? What rods? SNB, we can't buy more of this, can we? Like God's gift to us, this ammo. Fix this shit. Pun 6. Pun 6, let's go. Bang, bang, unload. SNB. Got a whole mag of SNB, beautiful. What's in the gun? Nothing at the moment. I mean, unload, do that, do that. BT, get all of this guck off of us, including that. Thank you. Get the bag off of us. Need one more of those. We're all out, yeah. Everyone's finishing these. Although we can buy a heap of them. And we can also make some in a hideout. Let's just start that procedure quickly in our hideout. Don't wanna delay it any longer. Let's go here. Let's go there. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna go and do. We go. And we need those. We need those. Stop selling shit. Sell these probably. Oh. The rest we're gonna do when we load in. I got headshot. Armor didn't even get touched. I didn't even check his mags. I wouldn't be surprised if they were not even used one bullet. Wouldn't be surprised. I need to send the missus a voice note. I'm coming right now. 41. That's 16. This one over here is gonna be 4. I don't know what the difference is between the optional. There is even a difference. I mean, going all the way to shoreline instead of just going to customs. Oh no, it's got a double set. Draw long range. No nighttime can be a specific reason. Slightly selective window. Probably play one or two more. Eh? If I'm gonna be honest, bro, probably play one or two more. Might return for a later stream, depending on how I'm feeling. But right now, it's gonna just be a chill. Yeah, maybe the nighttime stream I just played that Clay Obscure game. I'll come back online and I'll play that. Clay Obscure, just learning that. I was gonna play it this afternoon, but I'm thinking night will be more of a vibe. Farming scavs is another big thing people do on this map at night. Bro's gone very quiet. Same guy. What he killed. Still scab. All that for one go. Yay. The overall positive Tarkov raids, we've gotten 4 player kills. And we've done 2 raids. No, we've done 3 raids. I've got 4 raids. Interchange one. I mean the shoreline one also happened. No, we did 2 shorelines actually. Yeah. Both shoreline ones we died. Yeah. 4 raids, 4 kills. Shorelines were just unfortunate. Second player that killed us. What about that? For 15. Two players walking at underground section. Got seen and then chased out the mall by Scav. There is nothing here. I think straight after this, let me go start with dinner. The sooner I get started, the better. I don't know what's happening. Get my feet found. Go raid a beautiful ZA streamer of some sort. Liquor! Liquor, liquor, liquor. Tonight we'll be back playing that single player. I think that is the play. I think that is the play. For now, for now, for now. One of 2 people. Yo, hello. For anyone that is still chilling, send you this direction. We've never raided. Yeah. Appreciate you guys. I'll catch you gents later. Have a good one and keep safe. Keep safe. Keep safe, gents. Look after yourselves. Cheers, cheers, cheers. GG's.